All right, greetings everybody. Hey, it's me, 5XP. Today we're painting. No, my schedule says playing the games of video, but last week during my birthday stream, my birthday week stream, we skipped over painting. So we're gonna do that today, and guess what? We're gonna do it tomorrow as well. So, greetings programs. So, I have an assortment of minis that I'm kind of nailing down. I've got a giant cooking tray, which I'm sure my wife would like to use for cooking instead of holding unpainted minis. So let's try to remedy that as best as possible. I am in process with a Gorm, Kingdom Death. So I got this guy layered, ready to go. I think he still needs a layer of lighter gray kind of dry brushed around him just to kind of give him a little bit of texture, right? Feel like that's probably where I'm gonna go. But for most, I really want that purple undertone to shine through. So I got him in process. Him, them, they. I've got Lion God in process. I got his base colored already. I got some nice, greens and browns in there to kind of give it just like a muck pile. And then I've got to go over and I've got to obviously accentuate all the edges on the lanterns. So whether that's a dry brush or a painstaking like edging, gross. Phrasing? We're doing phrasing? Alright, so and then of course his skin. I'm gonna do pale on the people bits, right? The hands. And then like maybe an ivory kind of look on his face. Yeah, I'm still torn on the base like skin color. I've done two lions with that kind of grayish white. I'm just not sure if this guy is the same. Just not sure, and therefore I'm stuck. I've got a giant mental block on this guy. So that's that. Also have to decide if I'm done with my Crabman. Right, this is one I might actually take to Gen Con. I think I still have some work to do with this little... What do we call it? Call it Esca, right? The lure, the bulb. So I've still got some work in him, I think. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do some reds on top of the oranges. I just don't know. I stare at him and I'm trying to figure out what's next to work on for him. I feel like everything looks pretty good, but life is good, but it could be better, right? It's kind of the 22 I'm in on him. And then I've got a hornet's nest, a hornet's nest of these Genosian bug dudes that I got to get painted. And I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, I'm gonna be using like mucks and browns and greens and yellows on these guys. I don't know if there's a real color scheme for these or not. All right, I gotta figure that one out too. And then I'm not gonna be painting this, but I might work on this a little bit tomorrow. What the hell is that 5XP? Ah, well, since I was so politely asked to do the community vignette for July for Lantern's Reign and Kingdom Death, and it's going to be Black Knight based, I went ahead and printed out all the stone statues, Elastomer statues. So I got faces, and I got, albeit the same person. So I don't, there's not kind of like the full chess piece assortment that came with the Elastomer statues. And we got a bunch of these ladies that are raising their hand. You gotta clean them up, prime them, and I'll probably just do a magnet. Put a magnet there, put a magnet there, just make it easier for setting up and here and there. Yeah, I've got to work on the, oh god, it's just like all the juggling I got to do with all the projects that are not complete. Of course, if I could start, work on, and then finish one thing at a time, I'm sure my life would be very different. So, it is what it is. I work with what I got, and you know, we got to figure out what's next. Of course, I still have all those Drow fantasy ones. I've got that cool Spider Queen. So I've got so many in process, right? So we kind of worked on this, her rocky base with her little eggs in the background. So we got kind of this base done. It's as done as I want. We haven't even touched her yet. Oh, doesn't she look cool? Good gravy. That's one hell of a cool mini. Oh man. So this one's got to get done soon. Trademark. So yeah, just look at the pile. Look at the pile. Look at the bones. There's a lot there. Hence the 2 days in a row. Hence the 2 days in a row that I'll be working on it. Let's get started on something. I actually kind of want to get started on a couple of these Geonosians. Let's take a look at what those guys look like. What do they look like? What are some other people doing with that? You know, there's lots of browns, lots of greens, like kind of like grasshoppers. Right? They just look like grasshoppers. And I've got a couple kind of speed paints that I could just throw on these guys and call it done. Where are those? Malignant green. No, that's one of them. Maggot skin. Algae green, maybe a bit too green. Let's see what else. I don't know. The rigor mortis is probably a bit too tan. We're gonna have to do some tests. Let's do some tests. I think I'm gonna roll this malignant green first. We'll see where that goes. Let's see. I need a crappy brush. You know, I have not necessarily been impressed by this Tiger Teclon set of brushes. It really hasn't performed the way I was kind of hoping it would. Then again, it's just speed paint. I mean, do I really care? Oh, that's very buggy. That's very that's very on the green side. It's almost like that's my highlight color. I feel like that might be my highlight color. Or heck, maybe this is just. See, I don't want to put a lot of effort in. I was gonna say I could just do this and then maybe like a brown wash on top, but I don't want to put effort. I don't want to double dip on these guys. I want them done and dusted. What does heavy look like if I just really lay it on? He just really likes the Gorm and the Light God. I might need to move those guys. Yo, Aziz. Focus. Aziz is my imaginary cameraman. Ooh, I think he hates me. Or maybe I wronged him in another life. Yeah, this is a really good color. It's just not the color. It's not the one. I wonder if this would look good on wings. I'll see that. Okay, now this might be my wing base color. I think I like that for wings. But the bodies, I think, are gonna need something maybe a little different. It's so loud. Ooh, that's pretty green. That's pretty deep green. I'm not sure about that. What about that burnt moss? Mummified grime? Where's that burnt moss? Burnt moss. Might be a bit too green. Let's try that mummified grime. What did we use that on last week? Or the week before? Oh, it was the base of the lion god. We used it on part of that. Well, putting it over the green didn't really do what I wanted. This guy might be special. Let's see what it looks like straight out. That's way too dark. That's almost over. Let's delete that. Let's press rewind on that one. You gotta get to it fast. Rewind. Complete. That's what I got a couple more to play with. So that one was mummified grime. Way too dark. Let's try the maggot skin, I guess. Just trying to think if there's anything else I have. So I could just do an acrylic green, of which I have much. You know, like necrotic flesh. Do like necrotic flesh with a wash, with like some kind of wash, would probably just fine. Well, once we get the formula, so this is rigor mortis. I would like to use speed. I like to keep these guys to speed paints. Get the effort, keep the effort level low. Yeah, like I said, that rigor mortis just looks almost like what's the word I'm looking for? Like bone? Is it like skeletal bone a little bit? Yeah, nah. Nope. Nope, not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna start putting them in piles of nopes. Or just put it back. Your mortis is a no. Malignant green looks good, but maggot skin, what? Or algae green? I think that was this one. It's just, wow, that's way too green. That is reflecting pool green. Too soon? Too soon, Executus. Alright, which means Burnt Moss and Camo Cloak are out. They're just gonna be way too dark. Which means Forest Sprite is probably also going to be in that. Yeah, too green. So what does... Yeah, that Forest Sprite is almost too green. I don't know. I'm trying to get this grasshopper looking bug formula. This poor guy's gonna be... I'm gonna have to give him a name or something, because he's gonna look so different from all his brothers when he's finished. Oh no, that wasn't too bad. Some kind of... Although it is still too green. I'd like it more brown. Where are my washes? I want to dare do like a... There's a green wash. I don't really want to do a red. Don't think I want to do like a dark or a strong. Maybe a strong would work, but also maybe like a soft. Guess what? I'm trying all three. Because why not? Let's try... This poor guy. Let's get his arm all painted up, ready for testing. So I ended up buying, I think, 2 or 3 boxes of the old, like, out of print one. I think they've since released a new version of these guys. Of course, cost more, and you get fewer of the really cool poses, which is like my whole motivation. Is when I knew they were going to be redoing it and I found that they were only going to give you like 3 poses, I went out and bought 2 or 3 of the old ones so I could have more unique poses. That was all. Right, I'm gonna start with like a soft tone. See what I can come up with. Because we may end up going with like a necrotic flesh with a green tone. Man, I just shouldn't have saved. We're gonna find out. Everybody watch the foosball game today? I hope you guys did. Okay. Oh, I think we might have something here. Yeah, that looks, I like that. I probably could have waited for the green to try a little bit, just a little bit. But I think that's a little bit more of what I'm looking for. If Aziz, yo Aziz. Yeah, I kind of maybe might have washed off some of the green. You agent. This poor guy. I think he washed his shirt more than he did his pants. He's now not matching. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a couple of these grunts with this formula. See what that does. And then try like a necrotic flesh with a green wash on a couple grunts. See how that goes. And then come back. Alright, so let's try this. Let's just get the big brush. Where's my big brush? Where is? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're just caking these guys. There's no reason to like... Well, I mean, they've got like these little itty-bitty pieces of armor. Like there. And like a girdle. Or like loinclothy armor. I can't tell. Is this little... Are these little things... Is that armor or is that part of them? Ah! Crap. Does anybody know what anybody an expert on Geonosian anatomy? Like, what the hell am I looking at? Well, see, I'm looking at a bunch of painted ones, and they're all very different. These are like almost goldeny amber with blue wings. These guys are like dark blue with teal wing. What? These guys are like, like pale green, almost like an undead army. But they did highlight those little. Let's see if I can tilt this guy. These little spikes up top. Those definitely appear to be some kind of like goldeny thing. What's the box art look like? Oh no, the box art looks kind of like what I'm doing. I feel like I'm on the right path then. Alright, yeah, I feel good. I'm happy about my decision. Okay, so I'm looking at the shop here. The new box is $55 on Miniature Market. You get 11 miniatures. But you do not get... Let's see. It's similar. I think I get two or three different extra sculpts instead of just a bunch more of these grunt dudes. We doing all right out there today, everybody? Are we? And anybody from France lamenting their team's loss? Assuming you have already seen it, and I've not just completely ruined it, as I hate when people do to me. Apologies. Probably had some bet going on your sportsbook app. I'm sure I didn't ruin it for you. If you cared, you were already in the know, right? Right. All right, so here's this one. This formula is Malignant Green all over on the flesh bits. I'll make sure it gets on a little heavier. So it's got a pool in the segments in between its. Yeah, it's very bug. These guys are bugs. So they're like segmented legs and things. I want to make sure it pools in there. Boy, this brush does not want to help me out. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure I highlight his little rump. Very like buggy. It looks like almost like a bee. I might have to make that more of a brown. Kind of, yeah, use that amber idea from the interwebs. Who here is going to Gen Con with me? Or is it all just in spirit? You guys just going in spirit? Love to see you guys there. Oops, that was not bug anatomy. Oh well. The guns will be... Oh, actually, what are the guns? What the heck are the guns? Because normally I just, you know, assume everything's black. These guys... All Star Wars people have black guns. According to my paint schemes. Actually, I can't tell if this middle bit underneath this little V-wing thing is armor or his body. And I think I'm just gonna have to be quite liberal here with the painting. And then just come back and fix my crap with the other stuff. Should I just do the wings the same color? I really do quite like this. I will have to come back and do the highlights, but I think I'm just going to do everything. It's just like priming the bugs to be green. I've got these guys, I've got just a ton of stinking Imperial officers I gotta do. And I've got a million Kingdom Death Monsters. You'd think I'd be safe on that one though, because they only come out, you know, every 8 years. This is big, sorry Boots. I think I'd be able to keep up, right? I think I'd be able to keep up with their production schedule. Somehow, I am completely incapable of it. Alright, there's my base. These little bugs are going to start like that. Dang, I used quite a bit on this guy. I wish I could just like dip it. It'd be so much easier if I could just... I could do it like that game I was playing, right? Just, you know, click my mouse when the circle gets close, and voila! Painted mini. I was thinking about playing that today, but then I wasn't really feeling like relaxing as much. I felt like getting my stinking pile of shame worked on. Priorities and whatnot. Actually, don't think this big brush is helping. Be gone with you. And thanks everybody that came out for the birthday shenanigans last week. That was a lot of fun. Got the Lich down to like, I don't know, 71 hit points? Got more than I was expecting. I was very happy with that. Thanks, everybody. Passed out a couple channel badges, Discord titles, Steam key or two, I think. We ended up doing a Steam key. Showed up on the wheel spin. That was fun. Wonder how many of these I can get done today. Yeah. Wait, where are my children? We need to get them in on this feeling. Daddy doesn't have time to base paint my Geonosians, kids. Get in line. True Chinese sweatshop style miniature painting. Child labor laws be damned. I just feel like I'm leaving these guys. Like there's like white everywhere. Oh well. Can always come back. And I'm not worried about hitting anything else. I'm basing with speed paints, but I'm coming back with acrylics to finish them up. Tell you what, you are ugly. You are not attractive. Them bug eyes. Alright, those guys dry, I think, is what the plan is. Then we were gonna try. Actually, let me do one more. He's gonna do one more. I'm gonna try to go back over this guy. I think it's gonna work. Like, this guy's just gonna be greener. That's just... his lot in life. Test monkey. I'm definitely gonna have to name him. He's earned it. The pain and suffering clause in his contract. He's never gonna be the same. Constant ridicule at the nightclub. When he goes out with his friends, everybody points and laughs. Yeah. Poor guy. All because I couldn't make up my mind ahead of time by taking a picture and playing around in like Microsoft Paint. Coming up with the color scheme first. All this could have been avoided, my lawyer says. Yeah, it's close enough to Gen Con to start thinking about it, but it still feels too far away for me to start, like, pairing and packing. Although I do see several people out there that are... they already got their, like, box of games ready to go. I think if I did that to myself, I would go insane. I'd just be staring at the stuff like, time to go, is it time to go, is it time to go, is it time to go? Ah, jeez, you gotta be kidding me. How long's it been that way, Necro? Stupid RCs. What's up, Necro? Alright, is this guy ready for... Nope. Alright, so let's move on to the necrotic flesh. Let's try this one. 10 minutes? I need an audio cue. You should have done something like spend a couple channel points. Get me to look up. Damn you, Aussies. It's okay. Wasn't doing anything important anyway. One of these days, I'm gonna get a camera, top-down camera that doesn't stink into side. Like, have its own stinking... I think we should do it this way. Be like, no. Is it? 10 minutes. That's a long time. That means I was focused. I was focused. Thanks, brother. Glad to see ya. You know, this looks a lot like the rigor mortis that we tried a minute ago. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like with a green. Oh, Vosh. And these are just tests. You know, I should just... You know what? There you go. Oh, no, I don't want you guys to abuse that. I was gonna say, I could just create a channel point redemption for, like, a solitary XP. So this is like, look up here! Just to get me to look. But you guys are gonna ping the shit out of me. I ain't falling for that shit no more. That's a terrible idea. I think I have decided to go ahead and take Crabman to Gen Con. I just don't know to what degree. Am I taking him for display only? Or am I, like, there's a category that's just display only, which I'm pretty sure is reserved for just, like, good painters. But I also just don't want to get judged. No judgies. But just so that there's a fun Crabman for people to enjoy at the con. Or do I put a couple more hours into it? That probably is what I need to do. Could use some CNC though. Command and Conquer. That's obviously what I meant. sent it to somebody, but they have not replied as to what their recommendations are as of yet. Have you? Who's working on something? Who's doing painting along with me? What are you guys working on right now? What's in process for you guys? Don't say Geonosians, because then I'm gonna have to see them, and then you have to post a photo of it in Discord. Unless that was your plan all along. Curious if this is gonna work. Like right now, I'm definitely feeling I should have just stuck with the rigor mortis. Oh no! Well, that sounds like that job just sucks. And you shouldn't do it anymore. No, don't listen to me. That's a terrible idea. If I give you job advice or financial advice, it's a joke. Don't listen to me. You should sell your house, bet it all on black. Isn't that a news? Like there's somebody who like gave financial advice on the internets, got stabbed for it. What part of got advice from a dude on the internet that made you so convinced you were gonna win? Well, you said he had a foolproof plan. Said it was guaranteed to win. Got some prime real estate in Africa. Near the Eye of Africa, I'd like to sell you. I think I had too much water on my brush. These guys are looking very green. These guys are looking sickly without their wash. These guys are looking, I don't know, a bit undeady. I'm fine having variety. Variety is the boss of a lie. Once this guy dries, we'll see what he looks like with a touch of green. Man, I feel bad for you though. I do. If there's anything I can do about it, let me know. But if you send survivors for me to paint, I will find you, I will I will find you and I will kill you. or they'll just be in my trash can. Be like, yeah, sure, I'll get right on that. Boom. I'm gonna get a tattoo on this shoulder. No survivors. People are gonna be like, "Oh, is that like some no mercy rule?" I'll be like, "No, I just don't paint survivors." Which one are we doing here? Soft tone, I think it was. We're gonna try douse these guys. My greenies. And I don't want to get the wings. I just want to get the body and torso. The abdomen and the thorax. This is looking like the winner. I do like this look. This little wash is letting the green really shine through. And it's just pooling randomly. Making it feel really unique to each buggo. Oh, that was a bit heavy-handed. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Come on, Aziz. When it dries, it'll look better. Promise. Would I lie? Come to me, Vespa. You said it was a night gig. Was your other job like that you had before a night gig? Or is that the reason? It's like you're just like, oh man, my clock is, all my stuff is just topsy turvy because I'm out of sorts, out of sync. We all know my wonderful job at Red Gold. Spit out, spit it. That was a I think it was a second shift and then a third shift. As we rotated through the seasons, everybody got a little bit of a break. I hated that stuff, man. It ruined my. I just can't do a third shift job. So then I spend the whole day sleeping. So then I get up and go back to work. It's just like all I did was sleep and work. No fun. That very boring. Man, I'm really digging this one. I'll have to still see what the other looks like, but it's gonna be hard to beat this formula, I believe. It's a bit heavy. I'm just not seeing that right. Yeah, I really like that. And once I get the armor, the weapon, and the, I don't know, like strong bits of the wings, like the little top bits, I think these guys will really look good. That's still pretty. That's still a pretty good shift. I mean, not like quantity. I mean, just a change. It's still a pretty decent change. Internal clocks are touchy. That's what people call. We don't complain about jet lag. It's real. That's a fact, Jack. Alright, we were going to try the green tone on these necrotic fleshers. Put this here. This might be too dark of a green, but we'll see how it looks. Oh, I could just that was one drop. That much closer to a gifted sub. I think even if this ends up being the formula I think works better, I'm still going to use that malignant green for the wings, because I think that looks really good. You know those, like, those helicopter seeds? You know those, don't ask me. It's been a long time since I was a Boy Scout. Got these stinking leaves memorized in trees. Ones that have the little helicopter thing, that's kind of that kind of tan look I want for the outer shell of the wing. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. That's not really what I'm looking for. That's not really what I'm looking for. Can I get rid of it? No, sir. Where's my horse head guy? No, sir. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. You guys are in timeout, so I'm gonna have to come back and fix you. Alright, I think we found our winner. Malignant green and soft. You guys go take a seat. I think I've got enough for all of them. Which many. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think so. Now this guy's that Poggle, the lesser guy. I'll have to look for a photo of him, but I think he's gonna be more brown. You know, like it's like an age thing. As they get older, they lose their green. One of these is like a special guy, like Sun Fac or something like that. Where is he? Oh, this is him with the special base. He's got like a wounded eye as well. I'll have to look to see what other identifying characteristics are on that guy as well. Isn't it nice to be needed though, Necro? This is Poggle the Lesser? What's his name? Well, yeah, I think He's got a cane, but everything, yeah, it's just darker. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. He'll be fine. He'll just be more brown. Maybe I'll do like a strong tone for him, make him darker. Everybody else is just gonna get that malignant green. So you guys chill out over here while clone thingies get painted green. Oh my god, now I need the factory music. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna need a palette cleanser for the palette cleanser. So that's what this is for me right now, everybody. This is what I call a palette cleanser. If I've been painting something or a certain category for too long, I need to switch it up. So Kingdom Death's been like my #1 thing for a little while, so I'm just getting a little bit of a palette cleanser in here. But after today, it'll probably be something else. I don't know, maybe after my first break I'll switch off to something else today. And I spell it like a painting palette, not a mouth palette. My personal spin on it. These are pretty cool sculpts. I actually had more of a pain building these than I do B1 droids. It's the feet and the legs were just a real pain for me. I don't know if you guys had that same problem. If you have already painted yours, awesome. You're about to build them. Just be prepared. And just so everybody knows, my schedule is changing. Right, posted on Discord today what my new schedule will probably be. Now that summer is coming to an end and the kids are heading back to term. Term starts, I think, that first week of August. Which means I'm probably heading back today. Day shift. So I'll be streaming that good old 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right when everybody's shul. Oh, right, gotta do his wings. Hey, I might go through this whole bottle of Malignant Green. These things are like $6 now. So I was looking, I got an email. Oh no, I didn't get an email. I got a feed little update on my phone. There was this really cool article about how the creator of the Dragon's Tail Lego set, the D&D Dragon Inn Lego set, created a mock using all the pieces from the set to make a new set. And we have that. That was something I gifted my eldest 2 years ago, or whenever it came out. We built that together and it's really awesome. Comes with a big red dragon, a bunch of D&D minifigs. But yeah, he built this, he put instructions like how to build something similar, but not exactly. That also attaches to the original one. So like the original one was like an inn. He was making this new one like a tower. Almost, I don't want to call it a wizard's tower, but looked very wizardy, being D&D themed and all. And you could just like clip it into the inn. I was like, oh man, that'd be really great to do that. That'd be so cool. It looks amazing. That'd be a lot of fun. We'll build it together again. And I went out and you can't buy the set on Lego.com anymore unless you want to spend double on eBay. Really, it's not out there anymore. I was like, okay, well, what about Lepin? Let's go look. Not legit Legos. Let's see what that is. Man, that's expensive. It's like 120 bucks to get a Lepin set of this thing. That's before shipping. I was like, oh my goodness! It's stinking Lepin. It should be like 40 bucks for the whole set. So sometime in the last like 2 years, I was gonna say thanks Obama, but we know who's really at fault here. But man, even the price of Lepin is gone. Skyrocketing. It sucks. There used to be a way for me to get the sets and the things I wanted just to build it and have some fun. It's not like I'm reselling it. But man, I was really bummed because it's like, oh man, I want this really awesome double-decker couch that this guy was promoting, because it was the original, whatever, a Lego designer guy. I don't think it was Lego Master, whatever, something else. It might be something else. It's like, oh man, what a cool stinking thing. But now I don't think it's gonna be possible. I mean, we can unbuild because it's up on their dresser, but we can unbuild the original one to make the new one, which I don't know if it's necessarily cooler. It's cool. The other one is also cool. Is it? Which one's cooler? I don't know. But I want both together in one massive, awesome build. So that stinks. I ain't paying no 50 cents for no Coke. If you know what I mean. So, big bummer. It's like, you tease. The internet teases me with amazing stuff, and then rug pulls me when I go shopping for it. Anybody else have an experience with Lepin? Like, Lego? I don't want to call it secondhand bricks, because that makes it sound like it's used, but not legitimate, off-brand maybe? It's probably the better way to say it. Off-brand Lego bricks, modular bricking system, not Lego. I think that the quality it's just as good as I would want. I mean, it's just bricks. Lego's got license to print money. But I don't want to give them my money. Like, I ain't paying no 50 cents for no Coke. Greedy bastards. I can blame Lego for all the inflation in the world. Alright, how does this go? Oh, almost forgot his head. Did I get him? Is he all greened? Good enough green. Oh, I do just wish I could plunk him and just be done. Does that brush hold more? Let's try this one. I think this sculpt is pretty cool. This one's like, I think this is intended to be like a dust whoosh. I think I heard a whoosh as he kicks off. Like that billow of silt on the ocean floor when like a lobster crab moves around. Okay, well that brush isn't working. Actually, let me go through that tiger list. Let's see if I have a big version of that. Those are my wolves and sables. What are these? There. Surely I've got like a size 6 or 8 in here. Double aught. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's try a 7. Oh, bent hair on a brand new brush. Yeah, if you don't know, don't clip. If you've got a weird stray hair, don't clip it up top. Don't cut it up here. Like separate it, pull it out, cut it down low. Otherwise, you just get that misshapen weirdness up top. It's just awful. Consumer advice. Yeah, not really. I actually heard something worthwhile on the channel today. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? It does kind of look like armor, but I'm not going to paint it that way. What am I planning to take to Gen Con? I'm gonna take my copy of Gloom. I don't know if you guys have played that one. That's a fun one that we play while inebriated, slightly, you know, within reason. We also play like The Big Idea and Fun Employed. Also are great inebriated games, as long as you're willing to roleplay and be silly. Those are some kind of older games, print and play kind of games. But I'm gonna take, you know, the Elder Scrolls game that we tried here. I'm gonna do like multiplayer of that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I got some peeps ready to jump in on that with me. Not sure what else I want to take. Because I have a lot of big, heavy games, and that game is big and heavy, and I don't really want to take a forklift to Gen Con so I could get, take my games around. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Always do, what is it, zombie dice, somebody always has it in their bag or pocket or whatever when we go out to eat. That's our kind of waiting for our food game. That's always a lot of fun. Or any of the variations of it. Like the aliens or chickens or, all manner of Wick dice games. Don't know if I'm gonna take anything to host or DM. I usually bring enough stuff to DM a game of some kind. Just not sure I'm gonna do that this year. Last year I did Conan, the 2D20 from Modiphius, which is unfortunately out of print now. They lost the license, or they chose not to pay the licensing fee, so they had to burn all their copies of stuff. But I think it's still the best Conan RPG of the lot. Really interactive, really fun. We always love playing Star Wars RPG, like the Fantasy Flight Games one. That's a lot of fun to play. Do like a little one-off. Yeah, none of it's campaign style. It's all usually just one-off games. Where you don't care if you live or die. And now that my buddy gave me that Advanced Dungeons and Dragons rulebook, like the old one from 1979. Man, maybe I need to run an old school AD&D one-off. I'm the first person to, correctly figure out their THAC0, gets a prize. Although I know who that is, so I can't do that contest because I already know who's going to be like, it's 12. Like, damn it. I don't know. Did you guys ever play the original, old school D&D? I just, flipping through the book just made me so nostalgic for the old D&D, where the book is mostly just words and tables. Everything else just had to be done up here, right, in the old noggin. Right? It's just a lot of that's kind of gone. And any rule dispute, that were if it weren't on a table, it was just kind of rule of cool. Sure, yeah, you could do that. Just roll it out. It feels like now there's rule explanations for everything. Somebody rule Naziing. No, you can't do that. That's in chapter 5. It's oh my god, go away. If my players give me a reason that it's cool to do something, then I'll be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, roll a die. You're at disadvantage, but yeah, sure, whatever. I do like the disadvantage bit. That's our advantage and disadvantage. That's a cool concept. think this whole malignant green idea is working out real well. The sickly bugs. My jaundiced army. Did I get it all? Yeah, got it all. Oh, nope, wings. Nope, feet. Just everything. Glad I switched brushes though. This one holds a lot more. You guys doing all right out there? You guys quiet, and I don't mind that. Just want to make sure you guys are out there and you guys are doing all right. Lurkers are fine with me. I don't have any features. I always say I'm gonna do something like that where you guys can do like bang lurk in the channel and then it like gives you something or notifies or whatever, but I never do that. I still haven't done that. Check, checkity, check. Looks good to me. Oh, you're about to fall off, aren't you? Now, who's been brand? That guy? Kinda? No, not really. That guy has. Sounded gross. Who's been browned? Did I tell you guys that the stinking Roku channel or TV is taking Mystery Science Theater off their list? Like, I don't know if they lost the license or if they had a license or whatever, but stinking, I was watching that, and now it's gone. I am annoyed. I know I can watch it on YouTube, which is what I have been doing the last couple days. But man, it was easier. So does anybody know what the hell's going on? Like somebody also said that the YouTube channel is going to be going away as well. Are they planning on leaving us? They're gonna get their own thing? Gonna take their toys and go home? What's going on? Joel and company gonna have another argument? And we're all gonna be the victims? I don't know if you guys like Mystery Science Theater, but I freaking love it. AI viewers! Oh, yes! My favorite! Oh, are they cheap? Are they the best? Banned. I only like the best viewers. Don't want any of them cheap ones. Plus, Stickler gets jealous. Stickler gets jealous of those AI ones. I don't want to upset the current. I don't want to upset the apple cart status quo. This is a really cool sculpt. I like this one. This guy's flying and aiming at the same time. Oof! I didn't realize that, but I did not glue him together very well. He's got a gap. A sizable gap. But no one will know, because they don't know what a Geonosian's supposed to look like. Got that in my favor. Gonna have to check out some painting vendors as well when I get to Gen Con on the exhibit hall floor. There's one that I've gone to a couple times. Shoot, I can't remember who it is, but I bought some things from them the last couple years, and I can't for the life of me remember their name. But I don't need brushes this year. I don't need an airbrush this year. Man, I don't need anything for RPGs. I'm all done. I'm all diced out. I swear I'm all diced out. I swear. I don't need any more dice. Please don't make me buy any more dice. I just can't think of what I would buy. More dice. No. My buddy did link in Discord, on my Discord, a different one. Somebody made a cool, like, actually, shoot, was it D&D or was it Gen Con dice set that had, you know, the Gen Con or whatever as the, like, the 6 on the D6 and 20 on the D20, which be surprised at how, like, Chessex and Crystal Cast can't seem to get that straight, that the cool logo should be on the good results, not the bad, not the 1. Just, and they're so inconsistent. Sometimes they do it on the 20, sometimes they do it on the 1, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Unless you want people to think, oh, Gen Con is a 1 on a D20. Idiots. A lot of them. But I thought that dice set was pretty cool. But I don't need it. Don't need it. Right? I don't need it. Say it again. Try to make sure it stays in there. I don't need it. I don't need it. What? How did I miss those guys? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. It's a swarm. And I've got my red tinted dust, so I will get, once all these guys are done, they're all going to be Geonosians on Geonosis. Alright, so they're all going to get the red dust Mars look on the base, and I'll do some cork rocks. You know, all kinds of fun stuff with these guys, but it'll be pretty standard, pretty standard bases. I don't think I'll probably do anything really special with the bases. The cool guy already's got his own fancy base. You know, that Utah whatever, like, sandstone base. So, you know, I'll just cover that in rock or that little red dust, be done. The rest of them are getting standard stuff. Does anybody remember what color their blasters are? I don't know, they don't shoot plasma bolts. Shoot something else. At least that's the way I remember it. Who knows? I'm gonna have to look. Are they green? Are they brown? Are they tan? Are they indistinguishable from their own fingers? Actually, I wonder what the, if they have artillery, because I mean, these guys had like those big giant guns as well. I wonder if that's coming in the game at some point. Alright, he looks done. So many bugs. Is this literally it? These two. Oh, and then these two. I should probably do these guys as well, the two main guys. Oh my god. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. This is hell for some people, not gonna lie. You're like painting the same color on millions of things over and over and over. I could see it. I understand. Batch painting can be so dull. Trying to do it the right way here. I've got to edit up the last Kingdom Death video and get that posted. I'll try to do that. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the day after. I'll probably have to spend a little bit more time editing this one because of all the lulls in action. I really need to have that up on YouTube. Blue Knives and I going back and forth on whatever the decision is. I think the world can do without that. We're fine. So I gotta edit that down. Radio edit. Take a 4-hour game, turn it into 2.5. I'm a big fan of this sculpt as well. This guy with his force pike or whatever the hell he's got. Giving it a little bit of the old charge. Or he's stabbing somebody, I don't know. I'm sure it's a little bit of both. Again, thanks for coming and hanging out with me. If you are so interested, you just have to hit that follow, that like, that subscribe, and it'll tell you when I'm going live next. If you want to get even a little bit more involved, you jump into Discord down at the bottom somewhere on the page. I made it really difficult, so it feels really, challenging. You feel really accomplished when you do it properly. The link to Discord is down there somewhere. We'd love to have you on the channel. Figuring out what I'm doing next, what game I'm playing. Although we know what game I'm playing. It's not on the screen right now. I'll fix that. Current GoFundMe, or whatever the hell you want to call it, like destination of tips and bits and whatnot, is the new Star Wars. I like Star Wars, if you can't tell. The new like XCOM strategy game, Zero Company. Can't wait to get my hands on that sucker. Streaming that with you guys, full campaign style. It's like, can I resist something where they combine like all my favorite things? No, I can't. It's getting purchased. I'll have to adjust that. Takes 2 seconds. Or maybe 3. Stand up. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 minis left. And then we'll take a break. Because then it's going to be another little bit of batching. Unless these guys aren't dry. I think they will be. But every brush stroke makes me feel better. So I'm one more brush stroke from finishing my pile of shame. And it's big. It's a big pile of shame. Pretty sure that's just a default size of. Do you have pile of shame? Yes. Oh, it's probably very large. Like if you have one, it's probably large. That's just the same person that would dare allow it to exist as the same person that would also continue to build it. I am trying to figure out if I have a strategy for trying to get that. Oh, come here, little buzzball. That exclusive mini that Boba Fett, or original like white armored Boba Fett model. Just worried I'm not gonna get it because it's gonna be a massive line. I just don't have any time in my schedule to just stand in a mega queue. And I'm worried that that's the kind of thing that they give out to the first 100 customers each day at the con, and if you're not one of the first 100, SOL. The only time I have to stand in line really is at the end of the day. The exhibit hall closes at what time? What time does it close? It's like 5? It's like 5. So it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be tricky for me to get it. I hate asking compatriots to stand in line for me, because the Asmodee line sucks. Like I mean sucks. And I think they have some pretty successful IPs, right? What's that, Stickler? Oh no, I overslept. Oh man. Did you miss the foosball game? I'll try not to say anything more on it. It was amazing. You should have seen it. Actually, I actually was not as entertained as I thought I was going to be. It could have been something amazing. But maybe we'll have to see something amazing on Sunday. And that's fine too. I wanted to take a nap today after going to the gym and, you know, just general household stuffs. Ended up not. It might bite me later, but oh well. Trying to figure out, I think I might use the Aztec Gold. Is it Aztec Gold? Aztec Gold as the armor for these guys. Getting like an old feel to the plate that they're using. I'll have to set that aside. Alright, just making sure. I hate to be spoiler, because I know I absolutely despise when people say the score. Like before I've seen it, because I'm a habitual watch it later person. Watch it on my own time. Especially if the games go late, like way late. Or way early. Formula 1 races, I watch a lot of Formula 1 races on delay. Or West Coast hockey games, I'll check those on replay. Yeah, so I don't like to be the guy that spoils it for other people, if I can help it. Espresso time. Go for it. I think I might be up late tonight. I mean, these jerkwads. These bugs are calling to me. Finish me. I'm primed. You can do it. This guy's not very stable. And oh, forgot his head. Seems to be something I do. Trying to get my boy to get motivated to build Ahsokas, the 2 Ahsokas for me. I think seeing these done might do the trick. Let's do these 2. We'll do the bosses last. So working on these Geonosian troops. Got 2 boxes, maybe 3 of the, I think the first printing. Going over with this Malignant Green first. Then going over with a brown wash. First little bit of the stream was trying to figure out the formula. I think we got it. At least it's good enough. I need a good enough emoji. With like a paintbrush. Paintbrush good enough. That's one I could use across many streams. Now the ones that were primed or whatever with the necrotic flesh, don't look any difference. Basically just primed them a little bit more tan than the others. It still looks fine. They still look fine. Good enough, right? Oh my god. I probably should have washed this. Might have broken the #1 rule. Don't get it in the rule. They're just speed paint brushes for me. No big deal. The speed paint just coagulates, right? Just turns to like a gelatinous thing. Doesn't clean like an acrylic. You gotta be a little bit more careful. Our water and soap are useless against them. Did I get them all? I don't think I did. It's gonna be hard to get that guy's armor. What? All the paint that I had on that guy just washed down to his legs. Down to his feet. Whatever. Thought this guy would be dry by now. Alright, did I get them all here? Almost. Fingers, check. Good enough. Sit you back in the bus there, though. And socks? What are you doing? What are you doing with socks, man? Last two bosses. So this is Poggle the Lesser. Yo, Aziz, thank you. This guy's doing the Fu Manchu. I love that. That's so fun. So he'll get the green just like everybody else, but then he'll get washed probably a darker brown. And then I'm going back with some heavy like browns. They like monster brown. I don't want to do leather brown, but maybe oak brown, like monster and then oak, or reversing. Actually, no. I think I would normal reverse. Like I'll do lighter than darker on top to show his bug age. I gotta make him look regal. I'll spend more time on this guy. And this guy's got that scar on his head. His armor is definitely different. You can see that. His armor is definitely different up on his shoulders. Aziz! Thank you, Aziz. So yeah, we'll get him looking good. But all of them need their malignant green base. You've seen what I use, right? Well, where'd it go? So, little trick, moving boxes. These little file cabinet boxes, all right? I think this is Banker's Box brand. Fast fold technology, right? Super fancy. Big box of them on Amazon for cheapos. And then the battle foam, like the Kingdom Death or Star Wars Legion battle foam, fit perfectly in these things. So I don't need to buy their branded battle box or anything. So here's mine. Then, you know, get different sizes and shapes. A bunch of them fit. This is my survivor box. And then I have a whole bunch for when I travel. So if so what is battle foam? Battle foam. Really cool product. Customized for the different games. You can go buy that Kingdom Death. I'm not saying you need to do this. It is a good idea for if you're transporting your stuff. Otherwise, you just get a baking sheet with some magnets and then like put magnets on your minis and, you know, use that. But if you travel or you're really worried about your paint jobs, you can use that kind of thing for storage. You heard it here. Yeah, that's the second consumer advice that I've had. You get real value for your follow here, people. This guy's giving out free consumer advice. Just don't stab me later when it doesn't work out for you. Whatever advice you take from me. Just don't stab me. You son of a bitch. My foam didn't fit in the box. Oh, this guy's got stinking like jewelry. It's got like rings on Dude's got bangles. Jeez, that's cool. I love the detail. Bangles. Hey, I'm bringing them back. This guy's bringing bangles back. Psst, hey, Hoggle. They were never in. Especially for men that I'm aware of. You do you, Poggle. You didn't become the leader of the bug world. through your Bengals. You do you, buddy. Whatever happened to Poggle the Lesser? Does anybody know? Was that in a movie? Was he part of the people that went to the whatever that lava planet and Vader just killed them all? Spoiler, too soon? No. Or was he, did he die some other place, some other way? I just don't know. Didn't really care. Didn't really care to know. But if you know, I want to know. I can't get to his little thorax thing. Which means you probably won't see it, so I probably shouldn't care so much about it. Yeah, and I'm also not sponsored by Battle Foam, so you know I don't get any kickbacks for that either. Just thought that, you know, there should be transparency. This guy's all bangled up, man. He's got 2 on his both ankles, 2 on both biceps. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 on his right wrist, 4 on his left wrist. Dude likes his bangles. Bangles the Greater. That's his new nickname in my book. What's that typical advice? Always thin your paints. Always. Never forget to check your references. This guy's not as straightforward as the other guys have been. I think he's gonna be way more brown than I think I thought. I think I thought. Touche. He's so mean. He's got such a nasty snarl. Oh, he's not snarling. He's sneezing. Why did you think little Tiffany had to die? She's about to start some shit. Unless I owe her an apology. it almost looks like I'm hardly painting it at all on the camera. I'm trying. Alright, this is Sunfac, Sunfic, something, I don't know. Probably had a bigger role in the cartoon than the movies. I'm sure my boy would know all about it. In fact, I'll ask him. He give me a dissertation on it later. He and I have plenty of useless Star Wars knowledge between us. This is pooling where it wants and not really where I want it, but that's fine. Nobody will care. eBay Pro Painted. Does this guy got a... Oh yeah, this guy's got a... more chest armor as well. Definitely does not have as much as those regular grunts. Self posture check. What am I going to work on after I get these guys their little base coat? So many to work on. Walk like the people of the sun. Top the charts in 8 systems. I'll be careful. You'll be dead. Alright, I think I got all the green. Oh. Man. Man, that's... batch painting just takes it out of you for some reason. It shouldn't, but I think it's more mental. It's a mental thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment here. Get some fresh water. And update that darn overlay. Where is it? Seriously, where is it? How about there? Swoosh. Yeah, how about right there? And I should probably add the explanation-ish a little bit. Whoa, that's a bit much. There. There, I feel better. All right. I will be back in just a moment. Get some water, refills, all that kind of stuff. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll switch it up. Maybe do it like a you call it. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Part of me wants to just keep going on these guys, do the brown wash, and kind of just keep trucking. But what are we? We're already at 816. Holy jumping. You know, I think I just need to keep going on these guys right now. It's a moral imperative. All right, so brown wash. Although the brown wash should be significantly quicker. Significantly quicker. That's this one. And we gotta go backwards, don't we? Oh, is this is my test subject number 1? That's great. What are we're gonna call him Frank. I like giving them names, like really boring names. Oh, I don't look like a Frank. Shut up, Frank. This guy's not gonna be pretty. He ain't gonna win any contest. Too bad. Too bad for Frank. And yeah, I'm gonna have to come back on the wings, probably just with acrylics. And if I could find a way to make these guys look unique. The better. Uniquer the better. Just want to make sure these guys don't lose the brown wash in that sea of green. I want the brown wash to really pop. Like grasshoppers to me. I assume all these, like, drones are just really young. Actually, how much of that is armor versus their thorax? How much is that? Find some The internet is amazing. What's that? Is that a better picture? Looks better. Man, none of these are high res. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna do, well, let's find a better one. This guy is, yeah, here we go. Like this guy. Yo, Aziz. Thank you, Aziz. Basically just, maybe just like a little bit here. Almost like he's got like the smallest vest on. Like the smallest vest. Gee, I don't know. I don't know. At the same time, I don't think it matters. Tabletop quality. eBay Pro painted. No one will know. No one will notice. I was just thinking about, man, it really, it's gonna suck the day that my boy says, yeah, or like when he leaves for college, or when he says, yeah, I'm not really interested in playing anymore. Oh my gosh. Be like, what am I gonna do? I'll sell it on eBay or something. And I will most certainly be putting the eBay Pro painted. A little tongue in cheek, but I'll be certain to do that. Yeah, hopefully that's not tomorrow. Hopefully that's a ways away. All right, yeah, I could totally be like, yeah, by popular. Oh, yeah, I gotta say, like, YouTube personality. Or yeah, Twitch personality. Highly sought after. See that specific model being painted. Scan the QR code. That adds at least, you know, like 600% on the value, right? They can actually see the video of it being painted. Like, wow, provenance for like high value art. That's pretty funny. Of course, they click the link. They're like, speed paint, cut. Damn it! I could have done that. Yeah, speed paint's a good way to base these things. That's all I'm saying. So I looked, I saw the guns of these guys are very metallic, almost like a copper or bronze kind of metallic. So that'll be fun. Geese Maximus. Might work on the Lion God after these guys get their browning. Once I've rotated them, so once I've told them all to roll over under the sun, to brown the other side. Yeah, the wash is taking a lot less time. Oh, one other thing I was thinking about taking to Gen Con was the new-ish Nemesis game, the Retaliation, the one that's more themed, kind of like the second Alien movie, Alien, plural, the one where everybody's like a Marine. So, thinking about learning the rules of that one real quick, figuring out what's different from the regular Nemesis, which that game is completely amazing. If you guys haven't played that one, where are you living, under a tree? That game's awesome. Especially if you have like friends that like to play those types of games. Totally worth. Of course, we only play it like semi-co-op. We don't play it full cutthroat. Well, we did the first time, and that was a mistake. We did. That was a learning experience. Let's say that it was a learning experience. That's one where your death is basically expected. You win, or you survive only by being incredibly lucky or backstabbery. It's up to you which way you go. Oh, I forgot to paint his stinking butt. So I got some butt paint. There we go. Butt paint. Oh, hello, dog. Oh, yeah? Nice. Looks like a deer. Isn't it? Isn't it a deer? Tastes like deer, says the survivors. Did I really not paint his stinking thigh? Oh my goodness. Mistakes were made. People died. You're gonna see that though. That was a pretty big mess. Whoopsie. Remedied though. We got it. It doesn't look like much right now, but a couple other colors and they'll start really coming together. Trying to thicken up the brown a little bit more on some of these as I'm working through. Create some variance between the minis. Since they are quite boring and batched, all the same, probably all the same mother. Psh. Yeah, who's the queen? I don't think we ever see a queen. Like a queen bee Geonosian lady in the movies, series, television show, anything? Now I'm curious about that. Four to go. For 6 to go. 6 to go. And then I'll start painting hands on the Lion God. Base color flesh hands. The green really does show through the brown wash really well. There we go. I still can't figure out where the armor ends and the bug begins. It's still difficult to me. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have not done a big Star Wars marathon. Like, you know, watch all the movies one by one. Proper order. And I mean by autobiographical, you know, when they came out. Screw the episode numbers. I refuse to acknowledge a couple movies. Have to get this guy all the way around. Ish. Good enough. 4 more. And being particularly sloppy when this gets put on has given me that look of it's life. It's brown where it wants to be brown. It's not a recurring pattern. Also allows me to go faster. If I'm caring less. Caring but not caring as much. How's that? It's beautiful. These guys just have to look like bugs. They don't need to be amazing. Didn't look good. Apparently forgot to paint his knee, or the underside of it. Almost there. Almost there. These guys are the ones that are gonna... Actually, this guy's probably gonna be just like the regulars. This guy's gonna take longer. You guys doing all right out there? think this guy is supposed to be some super assassin. Or like first lieutenant or something. Again, I'm gonna have to ask my boy who the hell this is. And why I should care about him. Again, if you guys know who the heck Sun Fak or whatever, you know what he's all about. Hit me with some knowledge. I'd love to know. And like, he's supposed to be red, or you know, something like that would also help. You don't know, he's got blue skin. Like, oh, whoops. Something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday. Of course, I can always paint over the browning. The great browning of 2026. A day that will live in the bugs' minds forever. There he is. Did they wipe him out? Wipe him out? Like, ne'er to be seen again? I mean, I know they killed a lot, but... I don't know. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna do this guy with a deeper brown. Yeah, this guy gets a strong tone. Oh, well, you missed everything. Sorry. That is why you fail. Oh, don't need that much on my brush. Oh, yes. Yes, this looks better for an old man. Much darker. This model in general just has more stuff. It's got way more detail than the other ones. So I'll obviously be spending more time on this guy. His little bimps on the side of his little skin or whatever. Yeah, he's got like little thorny bits. They're not thorny, they're just bumps. I can imagine when he was a younger lad, he was a thorny sumbitch. One to be reckoned with, as it were. I'll have to ask my boy why they call him Poggle the Lesser. Why the Lesser? What is so less about him? Or is that like a joke? Like, you know, calling a big guy tiny. That way when the enemies show up at the gates, they're like, oh shit! You said he was tiny! This guy's gonna get several coats of browns. Yeah, this guy's gonna get a whole bunch of layers of different browns. But that is another story. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You go chill out. I need to paint something else. Well, it's either this. It's either this. Yeah, I'm not gonna paint the flesh yet. I gotta make a call on him. I don't really like the golden lion idea. I probably should just keep it the same as everything else. Oh. Same is boring. Consistency is good. Now, if I recall, the hair I did last time. I think I did. Gray. Perfect. It was obviously not Black Templar. Silicon gray. Space Wolves gray. Might have been Space Wolves. There's the base coating. Nice. Yeah, don't mind me though. I'll check them out later. I'm focused. Focused. Focus. Good lord, there are elephants in my house. I don't know if you can hear the elephants. I can feel the elephants. Straight from the pot? Are you mad? Yarp. Now, I realized the other day that I hadn't actually glued this dude to his 50 or to his like 150 base. so I'll just have to prime one black or something. Cause I won't paint it special. I won't do anything. It only extends out this much anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, where should we start? Up here. Doesn't seem to make a lot of difference though, does it, on the... Guess that's the whole point of the zenithal.
Most nights, I'm just wearing my pajamas.
Only dropped 1 mini today. That's got to be a record.
Cause I'm watching Futurama, thinking where's my drama? My life's no melodrama. Leave it off the screen, cause it's got no genre. Sometimes I call my mama. Yeah, she's always my armor. I want to fly away, far from my mistakes.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's...
My baggage has too much weight.
Here's one of those faces.
So my bed is where I stay. Tell the
I don't know what I
clouds
did
that
with
I
my
say.
other one. I think it's the same as a Gorm. Right? So, I mean, see, it hardly extends out. But whatever. Still trying to narrow down what I'm going to be using in my next campaign. This one won't stink an end. But I do want to start planning my other one. The Parasite Queen one that I want to run. There's a couple nodes that I've got like pretty much nailed down. There's a bunch of other ones I don't. And I think at the moment, that next KDM campaign after this one ends is probably going to be a bit. This one's taken for freaking ever. We're stinking 20 plus years into a what's supposed to be a People of the Sun that is only supposed to take 20 plus years. So like we're gonna basically do 2 campaigns all in the same campaign. I mean, what? 40 years. It's like, you know what? It would have been really smart of me to remove Clinging Mist from the settlement event deck. I'm not gonna say that won't happen. I might just do that. I might just make that call. Just like remove it subtly, silently from the deck. You'll never know. It'll look like it was totally random. I don't know what I would do if I got thingy missed again. Probably flip the tables. Pull the cord on the stream, be like, I don't know what happened. We rolled a 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, this is the Lion God. This is Lion God, not Knight, for sure. For show, for show. There's a little face trying to get out of the butt here. I think that's hilarious. It's got hernia. Or not hernia, but what's the, that thing? It's got that stuff. It's got a bulbous inflammation near his derriere. Hemorrhoid, there it is. Think of the word. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but looks like there's a little face kind of like stretching through that right there. There's a nose and a mouth and a chin. Yeah, this is a model, or this is a boss I have yet to face. So I wouldn't mind putting him in there. I know that would probably eliminate some new ones, but I don't know. I don't think it matters to me. Node 4s are not common. As far as like how often are you going to face them? Not in a People of the Sun. You're not going to face one, period. There's no time. Nope. Yeah, it was inevitable. I knew I was going to get a splash at some point. Well, he's Silver City, right? He's all about Silver City, so I hate to stinking not use him until Silver City comes out. So I want to get him in. Whether he makes sense or not. Right, screw making sense. Since when does Kingdom Death's world make sense? Right. This must be crazy. With some insanity, high levels of crazy. Mega high levels of crazy. I know I want Black Knight. I know I want Lion Knight. Again, I'm just plugging in a whole bunch of things I haven't touched. Or haven't touched enough. Right, that's really all it is. Like right now, this is the longest People of the Sun on record. Or yeah. And so therefore People of the Sun probably won't happen for a long time after. Imagine me wanting to do another People of the Sun within the next calendar year. Oh my goodness. That ain't gonna happen. There's no way in 80s that I'm doing another People of the Sun in probably the next 2 years. Unless Campaigns of Death turns it into like the must play. They change it enough. I can see that though. You never know. You just never know. Nothing in this world is set. Nothing is set. Yeah, Frog Dog. Totally Frog Dogging. Sounds dirty. Frog Dog's absolutely in there. I think I was making some new. Frog Dog, possibly Flower Knight. After that, the Node 3 is what's sticking me right now. I'm like, is that a point when I actually run Sunstalker as a quarry? That's possible. Lion God as Node 4. Raya as Nemesis 1. Nemesis 2 is maybe Lion Knight. Not sure. I would like to get Manhunter in. I don't know, maybe do Manhunter as the special showdown instead of a Nemesis node. And then Black Knight is Nemesis 3. Parasite Queen is finale, but 4 game? Gambler's Chest? I don't know. If I do Gambler's Chest, I'm gonna have to code up some some more overlay stuff because there's a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do with that. All right, what do you think about this tail thing? Is it the same color as this little vaginal face protrusion? Like words you never would combine before. That's why I love this game. I'm like, oh my god, watch out for its vaginal face protrusion. It's deadly. Just gonna acronym it. VFP. Gray hair. I think that's what I've been doing. Like I talked to gray hair for the name. This guy's got hair everywhere though, like tufts on his elbows and underbelly. Like all that hair. Look at all that hair on the underbelly. I gotta figure out what to do with that. Space Wolf seems a bit blue. Shoot, I can't remember what I did. The base is gonna be pretty grayish. So maybe I do something different with the main. Or golden, like brown fur. That's a toughie. Right, like desolate brown kind of thing. That's where I'm leaning. That is where I'm leaning. Mr. The Color Theory. Nah. I could go that charred bone, skeletal bone, bleached bone, triad. Could do that. God, it's gonna bother me. All my lines have had like a darker gray mane, like a light gray, white body-ish with a darker gray hair, and I would just feel terrible and bad, bad to change it up at this point. Right? Who knows? But I'm gonna give it a whirl. At least on the like maybe one of his heel furs, like right there. See if that's where I want to go with it. Oh, it does look. See, yeah, I just like the look of that. And I will be. This will all be changing down here. This is just base coated lanterns. Oh, I do like that. I'm keeping it. Why mess? Don't fuck with the winning streak. Right. Right. Not gonna mess with it. But I think that'd be a good campaign. I don't really see how the Frog Dog fits into Parasite Queen, but I don't think it matters. I want to do Frog Dog. I want to do Frog Dog. Yeah, that might be a little too dark. Might need to thin that out a little bit. Alright, that's a little better. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. The hands, or the, you know, the thing, the other protruding thing. There's a lot of protruding things in Kingdom Death. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that Star Wars game. I'm playing a bunch of that on the channel when that comes out. There's also another game, that Final Fantasy game. Synchro something or other. But I don't think that's coming out for a while, so that one I'll have some time to play the other games first, but that game looks like a lot of fun as well. So many good games coming out, I hope. So I'm gonna make sure that the skin, like from the actual hands, is like an ivory skin. A very pale skin. I think that'll give me my Silver City kind of connection. Did you see the Silver City terrain stuff they were showing on? It was like Black Friday last year. Oh my goodness. That looked amazeballs. Holy cow. They're like, it's not really something we're gonna do, it's just something we wanted to do, you know, for ourselves. It's like, bullshit. You're making it for me right now. Get your ass to the lathe. Like, oh my god. That looks amazing. Just like the Black Knight Showdown board. Really wish I had a resin printer, so I'd make myself my own blackboard. Yeah, Flower Knight has a question mark on it. A big giant question mark. Because of that exact thing, like, there's gonna be the forest. The forest of feelings. No, another unexpected Care Bear reference. We've had, I think, two this last week or two. Yeah, I can't wait to get more use out of my spider. Oh, I love my spider. It's hilarious because my wife hates spiders, but I love my spider miniature. Not even a miniature. It's a monster. Dude, we keep saying it on the channel. I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Death till I freaking die. Here is more content than I can possibly fathom. It's unfathomable how much content there is and how much value you get for your money in this game. God, I feel like they should pay me to say that. Incoming channel sponsor. But man, so much stuff. This is even without the stuff they're still working on. I mean, like, oh my god. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? thought about going and buying like one of those old library card catalogs to house all my like game content. That would be the best gift. And then like, make some kind of case, glass case that fits on top of it for all my models. Wouldn't that be the sexiest shit you've ever seen? Hey baby, you want to come over to my place and check out my Kingdom Death Monsters collection? Swoon! Feeling delusional much? Yes. Yes, very delusional. Whatever, it's funny. So one thing I'm gonna have to do with this guy is work the fur. Boots with them furs. We have to go and do all the striations stuff with a very fine brush. With a very ivory colored brush. And do all the hairs. Try to make them look very fine, furried. So that's the goal. Anyway. Trying to just get him painted, get him out of my queue. But I want to do him justice. Oh, right, Mirror Stone 2. Oh my. It's not even funny at that point. Now it's just making me cry. Mirror Stone's gonna have my favorite Survivor minis, though. If there's something that might make me paint minis, it's that. Or paint Survivors, it's that. I mean, I already painted one of them, right? Barbarian Alistair, or whatever. Zachary, maybe. I don't remember. I keep track. Keep track. I'm very Survivor racist. I can't tell them apart. Hashtag Survivor racist. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's okay, I'm taking it back. Yikes. Oh, I almost lost it there. To drop this thing naturally, but you know, just hate to do it right now. Oh, bad posture. Oh, terrible posture. So a lot more hair on this person than I thought there was. It's pretty hairy. Sheesh. My posture's terrible today. Oh my god, it's 9:30? Kidding me. Alright, sorry, I gotta catch up here. Like, I'm already invested in the original OG core game Terrain. I went ahead and, so I'm an idiot, did that on Black Friday 2019? No. Would have been like 22 or something, right? That's something recent. What else? Then they did that whole Silver City thing. It looks like some giant D&D like town, like Minas Tirith type sized buildings, like crazy amount of terrain. That, if they come out with that, I'm not buying it. I'm just making it out of foam. Do some styrofoam. Go follow or go find my guy on, you know, Instagram who's all like terrain and do it his way because his stuff is dope. What would I do with all that? I have no idea what I would do with all that terrain. Like, they can have it set up in their, like, office all the time, but I cannot. Although when the kids move out, eventually, it's like, this room is Silver City. This room is, you know, Abyssal Woods. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then the wife goes, we should downsize, and be like, ah, son of a bitch! Bob Saget. Wouldn't that be awesome, though? Well, see, that's another mark for having our retirement village, right? Because that you would be like, what wing would you like to stay in? Would you like to stay in Abyssal Woods wing? And that terrain is set up all the time in that wing. You can go visit Silver City. Your friends in Silver City would like you to visit. I'm sitting on a gold mine. Telling you, the Benjamins are just rolling in at that point. If we don't start it, someone else will, then we're gonna be sorry. And if we don't get approval, we'll come up with some way to make it as close to like if we don't get the licensing, we'll come up with a way that we'll make it work. Oh, shaky hands for the loss. Bit of an overspray, so to speak, right there. There we go. Yeah, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Hey, progress is progress, no matter how small. That's the other motto. Oh, let's do a space. What are you doing? You've led us astray. Yeah, this guy's face is going to be very ivory-ish. Now that makes me wonder if I should do the hands, flesh tone instead of ivory. Darn it. Thought I had a plan. There goes our plan. Plan was so simple, Walter. There we go, that's better. Alright, so what did we do tonight? We did Geonosian skin toning. Super fun. We did Lion God skin hair. Feels like we didn't do much at all, but I know we did. Thanks everybody for hanging with me tonight. Oof, be comfy. Do I want to? Yeah, because it's 9:30. If I start something, I want to be able to finish it in 30 minutes. You go dry. Chill out. Seriously, I'm just juggling projects. I kind of want to do a little dry brush on this guy with like an ash gray. I think it's his uniform gray. Let's keep this at. I did more than you. like yes. I don't know. It's I want to maximize my time. So if I can just get a quick little dry brush of the ash gray on this guy, I'll be happy. This guy's just based. He's not, or base coated. There's no detail work has been done on this guy at all. Where's my makeup brush? Gonna layer him up, make him look pretty. Shoot, where is my dry brush sponge? Actually, this is pretty wet. I'll use this. So you don't really want to use paper towel on dry brushing because it gives you all these stinking particulates. Oh, that's a bit much, and it caught a stinking build line. Ugh, that was rough. I'm trying to remember if I think the Gorm also was one I bought secondhand. And when I was getting into this sport, you couldn't find anything. Everything was sold out. Everything was on eBay for $8 million. Let's get the spine. Okay, if some of this stuff kind of comes out a little bit more than the other, just give it a little flavor. Really want to get these ruffles have ridges here. Oh yeah, it's coming out nice. Yeah, give them more like a bony back kind of look. Get his tail in there. Oh, I'm liking the look of this one. Yes. Most excellent. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. Wasn't that nice? Isn't that nice when a project comes out the way you want it? It's pretty rare. What you got? Let's see. Right. Right. How old was I when I got this game? Way back when. Actually, I'm okay with that. I do want a lot of this purple to shine through. I will be doing some flesh bits here and there, but for the most part, I want him to be purple. The next thing I want to do with this guy, though, is figuring out the wretched pool. So right down here, I plan on doing a toxic pool, and he'll be dripping the wretch right into there. So like dark on the edges, and then like where his bright green stuff is getting added, and then as it jumps in. I don't know if I'm gonna do resin or like liquid water type, or if I'm just gonna like do some oohoo and drip it down onto a painted surface. Dang it, I should probably do liquid. Kind of like I did with the croc. Well, crumb. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to paint this like all dark green. And then put some silly putty on here and pour some liquid. Darn. More work. More work, but it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good when it's all done. That's the best part. What else do I want to do before we go tonight? Now I'm trying to think, I don't know if I wasn't planning on making this like deep water, but I've got what, like 3 millimeters of cork ground under it. Might need to fill that up. Darn. Just work. No better time than the present to get moving on it. Oh, whatever. Let's try this as a dark green base. And then I'll probably use like this in the neon with actual wretch, but it's gonna be layers and layers of oohoo to make it work. Oh, maybe? I don't... If I say it does. Maybe it does? Like, yeah, you could call that a spoiler. You could call that a spoiler. Yeah, it's got something like that. That was the whole plan. Gonna make it look elephanty, purple and elephanty, and then just make this whole thing just of wretch. Just wretch. Very visual. Is this dark enough? Is that dark enough? I can always darken it up. And I guess I'm gonna greenify the ground as well on the vertical surface here, if I'm creating depth with the liquid. Yeah, I think so. I don't want to do like a angel green darkness. This is not dark enough. This is like leaf green. I have dark. It looks like I'm doing this one. Nope. This is the base, and then it'll get lighter, lighter, and lighter. Oops. Let's mute that one. Still not entirely sure how I want to do this. Now I'm second guessing myself. I feel like that might be too dark. Gravy. Because it's gonna be really stinking bright right in the middle as it's pouring down. We'll figure it out. It's not like I can't paint over things, right? Saw how indecisive I was earlier with the Geonosian skin tests. It will get more and more toxic green. But I think the base layer needs to be dark like this. Just have layer and layer upon layer. Yeah, I think it's going to be very fun when this thing's all done. It'll take some time. Can be many, many, many layers of fun. You want to call it that. Where's my white? I'm gonna do probably the Escabulb white. And then what did I decide on that? I think we did green. I think we decided on green. I think. I think we did. To mirror the feature art. Like the rulebook art or whatever. Thought about blue, thought about yellow. Decided on green, I think. Yeah, we did, because Mr. Crabman. You know, this is a faded green, right? Because it's not living anymore. But yeah, he's doing green. So we're gonna do green. Not sure what level of OSL there will be, but there's gonna be a little bit. Because the wretch will be very green. So I'm not sure not sure the Escabulb is gonna be like so prevalent. It'll be bright, but I'm not sure it's gonna have an effect as if everything was completely dark around it. Bob Saget. Bob Saget. There we go. Fixed. Oh, sorry, I'm not talking. I've got my tongue in my teeth. Super concentrating. You're like, don't talk to me in the corners. That's an F1 joke, sorry. Bob Saget? It's twice. God. Little deep right there. Come on. There we go. Alright, got the Escabulb. I think I want the eyes white as well. Like stone cold white. What do you guys think? Crazy, just dead white baby eyes? Feeling it. Not sure though. Stay. What is the main art of the war? Damn, Gorm is sold out. Yeah, Gorm has just blank eyes. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling just blank eyes. How about brain matter beige to maybe mummy robes up to brain matter up to foil or ivory. Let's try something like that. I probably won't paint like blood vessels or, you know, stuff in there. I'll probably make it just pretty dreary. I've seen a lot of people do like eyeballs that are like cross-eyed weirdness. I don't like the look of that. Not for me. So I'm not gonna do it. I'll leave that alone. Don't necessarily always have to follow the art, but I like to. I want to. The art's good. I hate eyeballs anyway. Eyeballs, the bane of my existence. Like, these are the biggest eyes. You could do it. You could practice on them. Like, nope. Nope. Like, you could. I could. Then no. Oof, creepy doll. Creepy baby eye. Yeah, it totally gives off like creepy doll horror movie vibe. Alright. This is annoying. After I get these eyes kind of base coated or whatever, we'll probably call it today. I mean, I feel like I did enough today. And we got tomorrow. We're going to be doing it tomorrow too. Should see this pile of minis I've got sitting over here, guys. It's gonna take me a while. I'm still not sure how people do it when they what's it called? Commission. Like having a forced timer on mini painting would probably drive me completely insane. Like doing it as a job. I don't. Of course, that might change as I get better, right? You know, I think as I have more experience and whatnot. Considering I have not been doing this very long, but who knows? As of right now, I'll be like, oh my God, no! Oh hells no! You know what I might have to do after I do these layers of whites, like gradual whites up. I guess they'll white, whatever. I don't know. I might have to come in with some grays from below. Yeah, I don't know. It will take, I think, a couple of layers to figure out. Like many layers. Yeah, right, yeah. No, I will not. Unless you want it eBay Pro painted. Well, yeah, then I'm your man. Like, I just prime it and dip it in a wash and call it a day. Then you just get the bucket wash. You're like, that doesn't look very good. Shut up. It's done. eBay Pro painted. Alright, if you don't know, eBay Pro painted is a joke. Total joke. eBay Pro painted is good enough, right? We know better. And for me, this guy's an eBay Pro painter. Like, alright. Check it out. Ugh, I feel like I'm wiping it off, not adding. I have to wait for that next layer. Oh shoot, it's already 10. Past my bedtime, turning into a pumpkin. Alright, everybody. Here's the deal. I will see you guys tomorrow, right? And then we'll I don't know, we'll continue. We got all these dang Geonosians. What else did we do? All right, we worked on Lion God. Got him, yeah, a little bit closer. All right, worked on him. Not really a whole lot. We did the dry brushing. Kind of prepped the layers of like UV resiny whatever we're gonna do there. Prepped the Eska and the eyeballs. I think the big thing was finding the base skin for these guys. Right. Yo, fuzzies. I think that's the good stuff. Then I've gotta work on the wings, we gotta work on the armor, we gotta work on the weapon. We've got stuff to do, right? So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 o'clock, same time. and we'll just keep going. Why not? This is fun. It's fun, damn it. We're having fun. It's therapy. This is my therapy. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if you feel like it, no pressure. Hit that like, that follow, subscribe, the bell, the whistle, the thingy that does the thingy that tells you when I go live next and what I'm doing. And I will see you guys on the morrow. Adios, amigos.